But enough of that! Have at you! By which I mean, let's play the game. Let's do it. Alright. So let's catch up. Oh, I was supposed to use the controller for this. Right, I remember why this is awkward. Alright, let's use the controller and be less awkward. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so if we go into the mental notes, I've got 2 people to call. Tell him about the dead person. I don't know who him is, but it's time to make some phone calls, in addition to all of the other things that it's time for. I recently picked up an ace of spades and an ace of hearts. Really? Oh, man. Okay, so this is, stuff to read. The dead woman's key was 1847. Found on the ground near a dead body in the backyard, it is shaped like the number 1847. Can be taken apart. The base in itself is a key, on which 4 parts can only be assembled in a specific way. How's it going, Inkling? This type of key is known as a puzzle key. It was invented and popularized in the mid-1800s, with the idea of a group of people each owning a part of the key. This would force the group to come together to unlock the door. They remain immensely popular among collectors. As this particular puzzle key can be linked to a dead body, its value has likely increased. So obviously I should resell it rather than use it to open the door. Its value has likely increased? Alright, whatever. When assembled, puzzle keys often reveal a hint in their imagery. In this case, it is reasonable to assume that the key leads to a room that correlates to the number depicted when assembled. That is, in fact, reasonable. 11-mile hike? Why would you do that to yourself? That's... I don't understand. I would never. Was hanging in a tree in the backyard. The bit is shaped like the letter E, cast from iron. Hanging objects on different things is a communication system associated with secret societies. Is it really? Do you have to be a member of a secret society in order to hang an ornament? The system, which may also be... I guess that checks out, right? Only Christians are allowed to hang ornaments on trees? The system, which may also be linked to organized crime, is complex and involves many factors. Trying to cross Costa Rica on foot. Whoa. That sounds like a real trial. That sounds like a lot. Man, I salute you for attempting to do this thing that sounds absolutely crazy to me, and I hope it goes well for you. Only 50-ish miles left. How long is it total? How many miles do you have to go in total? How wide is Costa Rica? May be linked to organized crime. Complex and involves many factors. To know the exact meaning requires extensive knowledge of both the sender and the recipient. But hanging something from a tree or a plant usually involves knowledge or wisdom, while a key often relates to the past. Hanging a key from a tree could thus mean, I know of your past. The past is the way to wisdom, or similar. Sometimes details of the item itself can hint at a message too, and in this case, it is safe to assume that the E means that the key unlocks the eastern part of a house. That is, in fact, a safe assumption. I agree with that. Found hidden in a video cassette box of the film The Ace of Hearts, the back of the card has swirly red letters which read Club Rouge Monte Carlo. It is a small circular brown stain. In rural parts of southern Europe, it is believed that using playing cards as coasters could cure all kinds of spiritual ailments. What? That's odd. However, the size of the stain hints at it being from an espresso cup, which indicates an urban origin. It is possible that the card was a possession of a highly superstitious metropolitan. Wow, that is some Sherlock Holmes level shenanigans. Cool. And then we got some new books about magic. The Zodiac's 7 moving astronomical objects. Just in case you don't know about planets. This is a list about planets. Oh, thank you. Notes Fortune teller's note. Call me Lorenzo. Alright, I guess we gotta call Lorenzo among all of the other things we need to do. Also, we still don't have an espresso cup. I would love to have an espresso cup. Is there anything else I can do out here? I got the key from the lady. I can't actually get back to the river from here, huh? Okay. There was a bunch of stuff to look at here, and I feel like I looked at it all, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. We gotta find something to put in the horse head. We have to deal with all of the... Ooh, we did get... current possessions. This has a thing. I should read this one. Found between pages in a book about divination. The back of the card is red, and Club Rouge Monte Carlo is written in swirly letters. On the front, there is a small message written on the spades. It is written in black, and can only be seen if the card reflects light in a specific way. The message reads, 1963 Moors. 1963. Messages like this, always in black on an ace of spades, started to appear at cards and casinos in the mid-1900s. It is believed to be a solely European phenomenon, but similar messages started to appear globally in the later part of the 1900s. The phenomenon has never been explained, nor debunked as a hoax, but several experts believe it is a secret code used among members of secret societies. Ah, we got a lot of secret societies doing secret society things out here. Alright, so, insert something in the horses. We'll worry about that later. Cube-shaped holes. Altar crucifix. It's also a cube. Code for the exhibition keypad. Can I do that now? I might be able to do that now. If I correctly read a thing. That's this, right? Read the sign? Ready to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. Oh, it's the keypad. Okay. It's supposed to be Renzo, I think. So it's left, top, top left, bottom? Left, top, left, bottom. Heck yeah. Alright. That's one line scratched off and probably 2 or 3 more entries into the journal as a result of whatever happens in this room. Call about puzzle boxes. Lorelei Weiss. Oh, wait, it's me. I did it. What? Thank you for the bitsicling. In Verschlossene Erinnerungen. Sure. The artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspection, patterns appear, forming meaning and order. And the participant can start to sense that this piece is only a part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even else when. Okay. Oh. I know what to do with this, actually. There's a door that has patterns like this. Where is the door? Is it in my photographic memory? Probably not. I probably have to actually go physically to that door. Oh, patterns. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, this is it. This is exactly what I was thinking of. How... That doesn't... Alas, this does not tell me anything other than that it is related. Being related is insufficient. Alright, what's this one? Okay. Cool. Yet another puzzle box. There's one that's a vertical line. Is this one just a vertical line? It is just a vertical line. Can I get information about that from the door? Because that is also a door. That is this door. There's no information there, but if only my notebook had a rumor mode to find all the related info easier. If only. Maybe we'll go check out one of these doors? I guess I should poke at all of them, just so I remember all of them. Now I have another pattern. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this sure is a lot of things. With a lot of shapes. Well, I guess I underestimated how many new entries were going into the journal as a result of opening this door. So I guess I have nothing but regrets. Start the music? Yeah, start the music. Found a phonograph. Oh, great. Not nothing but regrets, but like very regret adjacent. Okay, where am I going though? I guess I could go to the spade door now that I have an ace of spades. Maybe we can unlock that. How do I get there? Oh, okay. I can get there from here. I think every single time I walk past a computer, I am going to do a save. Just in case something terrible happens. Since I have been informed that terrible things can happen. Yeah, this door. Look at this door. Of course it's locked. Of course I don't have the key. But it needs to show me something. It's like a flashlight or something, so it indicates what I'm supposed to do with the things. Alright, well I have an ace of spades. And that's not what I do at the spades door. What about the ace of hearts? Why would that do anything? It doesn't. Great. Good talk. Okay. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next that I can do immediately? Help the old woman see, not so much. Crank is missing. I can unlock the east door. Unlock the journal. Where was the journal? Yeah, this game has a lot going on, for sure. Diamond's door. What? The ace of spades doesn't unlock the diamond's door either? Like, you can see over here, right? It's got the shape of the puzzle box here. But it doesn't have any indication of which entries I need to press. There's more to explore here. East balcony door. That's 3 letters, and I still don't know the answer to 3 letters. Okay, well this is an E door, which I do have an E key for, so let's use the E key on the E door. Once again, like, scratch one thing off on my mental journal, and add like 5, 10, 18 more entries. Actually, let's look at statistics. I love statistics. Oh, there's still a... There is a the past? Oh, heck. Bolted shortcut 7. Yeah. I gotta go look at the puzzle book so I know what the answer, what puzzle 7 is. Photographic memory, books, puzzle volume, number 7. Which number is the symbol to the right? Left is 51. Okay. Middle is 80. Okay. So right has to be like a 7? 1 is just a vertical line. 2 is going to be a lot like the 5. 5 and 8 are interchangeable, which is, I don't like that. 2 presumably also interchangeable. 5, 8, 2 all looking the same. Also 3. 5, 8, 2, and 3 also just 3 horizontal lines. We know what 1 and 0 is. 4. That could be a 4 on the right? Just the middle line? That could be a 4. Not 5. 6. 6 is going to be all 3 middle lines. 9 is going to be 2 lines on top. I guess 6 could be 2 lines on bottom. So that could be 7. So this looks like 74. This looks like 74. Heck yeah. I have unlocked a shortcut. Where does this go? $19.63. What about 73? Okay. Where am I? Okay. So this is safe box room 2. And has a year code. Great. Locked door. There is a scent of coffee wafting through the door. Oh, I love that for me. I wish I could get through it. Oh, maybe I use... Because one of the cards had a espresso mug stain on it. Nope. Okay. 1962. Memory recovered. Two different stars. Oh, it's got other shapes around the edges. Like a plus and a diamond and a triangle. That's a lot of shapes. I wonder if I can open one of the puzzle boxes. Maybe that's enough to get me... Now where am I? Cellar. A room that I haven't been in. But it does have a phonograph. Heck yeah, start the music. Alright, this is locked, clearly. 5 digits? 5-digit year? MMXIV is a 5-digit year. Sweet! I'm gonna check that one off as one that I have used. Grandfather clock. The clock ticks, but the hands are still. Absolutely move the hands. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what time that needs to be. Don't touch it. Pool table. Balls have been placed in the triangle rack, but the 1, 8, 4, and 7 balls are missing. 1847? It's a year that we have seen very frequently. American dollar? Okay, I'll take that. I am happy to pick up an American dollar. I can probably use that for the purposes of... I still don't know what I am spending dollars on. Hey, look, $1. I just know that I want them. All of the dollars. Give to me the dollars. Well, nothing in here except $1? And maybe that pattern on the back wall? Probably not that pattern on the back wall. I feel like it would be saved as a memory if it was relevant. Horseman room. Clock. Horseman room, eh? What do we do with a horseman room? Does that mean that the horsemans have the time that I need? I know where the horsemen are. Alright, well, let's assume I don't have enough information for that and move on with my life. Whoa. Advertising poster. Laser eye art and entertainment system. Bite Says handheld system. Sure. We got a video game room. That's cool. Video game magazine. The magazine is mostly full of advertisements. Super Telegame. Call 726794 to place your order. Oh, I'm definitely going to place an order. Express delivery is always included. Oh, I can buy games. I have a game about me? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? Enter the dream maze and escape the evil memories lurking within for use with Bite Says systems. Device 7. Top seller! Can you solve the new mysteries and tests awaiting Anna as she travels to a new island with her friends? The Brain Teaser SPLT2 returns with an explosive twist. Ilo Milo Shuffle. Help Ilo and Milo survive in a never-ending puzzle action game. Year Walk returns. Power Walk. New monsters await in the dark woods. Now in impressive 3D. For use with laser eye systems. So maybe this is what I am spending my American dollars on? $761583324. That's wild. That sounds like something I need to remember exists. Input directional code to activate development console. Oh. Down, right, left, right. This is the worst Holy Cross code. Down, up, left. Down, right, left, right. Down, up, left. Yo, this is sick. This is my favorite PlayStation. Press any button to run prototype software. Heck yeah. Oh, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is loaded. Okay, I'll play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Oh my god, it's tank controls. That's awful. Memory of East this way. Okay, let's go east. Oh. Game is busted. I guess we're not going east. Got an American dollar. And it's translated itself into real life. Who are you? The, like, pseudo-dialogue? This is so good. Do you remember your way around here? I sure don't. And the camera switching is not helping. You got an American dollar, heck yeah. Gonna need these to buy Game Boy games. Sorry, Bite Says games. Oh, I transitioned. Terrible. Okay, so that, I guess, does work as a way to get to this. I just need to go around in order to get here. That's wild. In loving memory of a perseverant artist. Here rests the memory of a patient soul, a modest being, a graceful spirit. Oh, American dollars. I love that I can find dollars in the video game, and they translate to outside of the video game. Our quiet son. A tolerant man. These are probably relevant. Oh. You were supposed to remember some owls here. You can't make me remember owls. I'll remember owls when I'm good and ready to remember owls. Yo, there's so much money in here. Check level design? Yo, there's a map? Dang. It's a good thing I mashed the button. I would never have realized. Memory of the great white leaf tree up ahead. Okay. Alright, so we need to go around this side to make it past the sign. There is a stump over here. Okay, yep, that's on the map. Memory of the lonely grave up ahead. Our thoughtful leader. These controls are so bad. A patient soul. A perseverant artist. Wow, what else do I do here? What else do I think I need to do here? I've been to all of the points of interest on the map. Alright. Suspend. Cool. And this is door 13. Alright, what is puzzle 13? Puzzle 13. I walked on floors of germanium. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. What was the code? What the hell? 3 crosses and 2 columns is 32. Is that how many teeth a person has? Do people have 32 teeth? Seems like a lot of teeth. Agatha's detective. Who's Agatha's detective? Agatha Christie? Who's the detective in Agatha Christie? Germanium. Which element is germanium? Is germanium element 32? Hang on. We're gonna look up periodic table. Germanium is indeed 32. Okay, so this is a bunch of different references to the same number, and the number is probably 32. Legitimately, though, if anybody knows the name of the detective in the Agatha Christie novels, please tell me, because I guess that's something I could also Google, but still. $32. We are extremely in the cellar here. And now I know where video games are. That's helpful, I suppose. All right, how much money do I have? How many dollars? I have $30. What a great number of dollars to have. Especially if... Game tester's notes? Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Magazines. Especially if I want to buy some video games. Like Year Walk Returns, for example. Which is limited supply. All right. 72, 67, 94. I absolutely want to buy some video games. Let's go buy some video games. I don't remember. I just looked at it. 72, 67, 94. 72, 67, 94. Hello. Hello. Thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? Well, I certainly can't order a full-on system, but I can definitely order 3 bite-size games or 1 Year Walk Returns. Let's order Year Walk Returns. This is very embarrassing. We are so sorry, but that item is currently out of stock. All right. Then, I guess I'll order the bottom 3 video games here. That's also out of stock? What about Lorelei? Understood. That'll be 10 American dollars. Your order will be delivered with Lightning Express to the reception. Somehow, we have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. Wow, thank you for lampshading. I was okay with them not lampshading it. Like, I was okay with the money just disappearing. But I guess it's okay with them lampshading it, too. I guess I still have money. That'll be 10 American dollars. All right. That'll be all of my dollars. Okay. The system is out of stock. What about a laser eye? Is that also out of stock? That is also out of stock. So I have spent literally all the money I could possibly spend on this phone call. Sayonara, Wild Heart. Feels like a game reference. But now I have video games. Ilo Milo Shuffle. Lorelei and the laser eyes. Here we go. Honestly, what better way to spend time in a video game than playing the video game within the video game? I got an achievement, Super Gamer of the Month. Great. Alright, so... Bought through mail order, the label depicts two cute characters, supposedly named Ilo and Milo. Supposedly. Are you going to doubt them? Are you going to assume that the video game information is lying to you? Below a South End Interactive logo, a small text reads, only for use with byte-sized systems. And copyright 1982. Founded in 1998. What? How 1982 then? Founded in 1998, South End Interactive was a Swedish game development studio in Malmo. Among games developed by the studio was Ilo Milo, which featured an in-game unlockable called Ilo Milo Shuffle. Ilo Milo was released in the early 2010s, wildly contradicting the label of this cartridge. Thank you! This could either mean that this is a wrongly labeled bootleg version, or that the 2010 Ilo Milo game is a fake replica of this unknown Byte Says game. Since no one who worked on the 2010 Ilo Milo game is alive, ominous, it is impossible to tell. Cool! Bought through mail order, the label depicts a woman in sunglasses and the title Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Below, a symbol that looks like a merged S and a G. There is a small text that reads, only for use with byte-sized systems and copyright 1982. Not much is known about Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It was supposedly an ordinary maze game, a popular genre around the early 1980s. But due to the mystery surrounding it, it has become a well-known title in video game circles. Yeah, alright. Talk yourself up some more. While many essays and articles have been written about its influence in history, sure. Many claim that this game is an urban myth. It is one of 3 known games for the handheld gaming Byte Says, but as no working devices are known to exist, it must be assumed that this cartridge is a well-produced hoax. Yeah, alright, probably. I believe that. Super Telegames selling games for consoles that don't exist. Bought through mail order, the label depicts blocks falling, and a logo reads SPLT2. Below a symbol that looks like a merged S and a G, which is Silico Gaming, I guess? Siligo? Whatever the company is that's publishing this game. Small text that reads, only for use with Byte Says, copyright 1982. On the back is a handwritten price tag, reading Raritet, 950 SEK, Manual Saknas. I don't know what language that is, but I know a, sold as is, no manual when I see one. SPLT2 is one of few known games for the ill-fated handheld gaming device Byte Says. No working consoles are known to exist today, except for the one in my hands. The content of this game thus remains a mystery, but the symbol in the Swedish price tag indicate the developer is Simogo. There we go, that was it. Founded in 2010, contradicting the stated 1982 release. Okay. Well, let's play some games, shall we? Can I install it again? No, it's already installed. Cool. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. LATLE.ROM. Wow, this game just suddenly produced like 3 hours of content. Maybe not 3 hours of content, but like suddenly produced a bunch of content in like one go. All right, let's get exploded. No scores. Very Game Boy. Okay. So it's a question of how far you can subdivide things, I guess? Oh. What do I do with a bomb? No possible splits. I have no idea what just happened. I don't think I understand this game. No possible splits. Okay. Well, I did way better the first time. Okay. Okay, whenever you make squares, like this does a thing. I still don't. I kind of understand. I understand a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'm bad at this. I was better the first time. I was better just clicking buttons at random. Why can't I split these? Oh, because I'm vertical. But I can split them horizontally. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. And then bombs are just fail-safes. Yep, and I ran out of splits, so bomb. We'll bomb something. Okay. That was it. That was the end. Fascinating. New high score. Yeah, thank you. SPLT2. Okay. Neat. There's mini games. I don't know that they serve a purpose, but they're there. Ilo Milo Shuffle. 1, 20, 30. And then stuff moves. So I'll just be careful not to get moved. Or trapped. Oh, and stuff gets dropped off the bottom, I saw. And it's moving faster. Yep. Huh. Dangerous. Oh, no. Look who is trapped. Like, actually just trapped. Great. Oh, no. I was too greedy. Haha. Okay. Fine. Great. So, what are we gonna do with Lorelei and the laser eyes? No high scores at the moment. Alright. Whoa. There's a dog at the top. Okay. Don't get caught by the thing. Fine. I wonder if I can actually unlock something with this. I'm out of keys. I'm not out of keys. I'm very not out of keys. Was he gonna get me? I'm totally gonna get got. Ooh, he goes through walls. Terrible. Oh. Ooh, okay, and I can only do it once, I guess? And now there's a ghost chasing me? That's awful. Not a fan of any of that. Oh, and it repairs itself. Okay. Oh, the walls become fake forever. That's cool. Now I can use fake walls. How you doing, dog? Where am I trying to... Hello? Dog? The dog gets me! No. Why would the dog kill me? That's so mean. Alright, where am I going? Are you evil? You are evil. Great, good to know. At least it's retaining, state. That's kind of convenient. Oh, now gun person is free. That's bad. Let's not get gunned. I escaped? I didn't get everything, though. I didn't get the flower. Terrible news. Does that imply that you can kill the enemies? That's fascinating. Under what conditions can you kill enemies? I want to know more. Help. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm not dead, somehow. Bye. Yeah, I can't hang out here. So trapped. Game over! Okay, I was wondering when a game over was gonna happen. 7 to 8, 71. Pretty good. I guess they're all just mini games and have no bearing on actual puzzle solutions? That's actually believable, given that it cost me dollars to get these. And the game was very clear that you would not need dollars to get things, right? Does it talk about dollars? Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. Isn't there a thing about, like, you don't have to... If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Well, I've definitely spent some time on video games. Bolted from the other side. How dare they? Okay. What is next on the list of things to do? I guess I should use this key. I should probably just use this key. Game could still have answers to optional puzzles. That's true. That's not impossible. Guess we're gonna go use this key. This is my first save since buying video games. Just in case. Oh, God. My eyes! They flashed like lasers! It's locked. Well, fortunately, I have an 1847 key. Do I have a memory of the 1847 room? I do not. But it is covered with mazes. Oh, that's a ghost. That's probably bad. Let's just go straight to the ghost. Let's see if this kills me. Can I game over here? Oh, she has no eyes. That's never good. Woman on the other side. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. So ominous. I mean, I'm literally talking to a ghost, so, you know, that's part of it. But, like, behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. This is very Pac-Man, this maze. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside, he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. My father changed. In his eyes, there was no joy to be found. Only fear. Close up, why? I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. Yeah, if they let you outside, you might put the maze back together. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? I mean, I guess so. Laser eyes! We seem to be in the maze. White steel. Every stone ahead With a glass sibling in the mirror, a brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Current location, red maze. Stress level, really high. Pretty stressed, actually, now that you mention it. Black steel. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. Oh no. It's a girl with a mask. Is that bad? What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Your older self sent me here. She was a ghost. Are you a ghost? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. Wow, you must be really bad at mazes. You have wandered these broken trails a long time, too. I've wandered these broken trails for like 30 seconds. Give me a break. Time has come for you to find the center. I'm gonna! If you didn't harass me with all these weird images of owl masks and stuff, like, let me go. I'll find the center for you. No worries. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these... What's this us business, Kimosabi? Speak to us at any age, should you wish to return. Oh. Us is you, us. That's fine. Yeah. You do your thing, I'll do mine thing. At any age. Alright, well, I guess we should find the center of the maze. And also, we can leave the maze at any time by talking to the lady. Woman. I must warn you before you return. When you passed through to my side, something passed through to your side. Oh, no. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. That's not ideal. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. So now I have enemies? Oh, this got messed up. You know? I think I maybe would have rather not done this. Hold on. I think I might load. Hey, look, it's the maze. That's the maze. This is the actual red maze. Okay, it's a good thing I have that lithograph. And stuff is glitching. I don't like it. Stuff is still glitching. Oh, my eyes are glitching too. Is there like a recognizable pattern that I can see from the glitches? No. It's just glitching in front of me. Like little squares. There's not like a shape that it's making. That's really ominous. 9 terrible selves, huh? Do I want to do this? Do I want to be here? Maybe I don't want to be here. What if instead of doing this, I didn't do this? I'm so concerned about, like, permanent... We're just going to load. I'm so concerned about permanent penalties for doing something wrong. Okay, yeah, you can see this here. And I'm already glitching just by walking over here, huh? Hey, look, there's $1. All that's over here is $1? Toy blocks. A bunch went out the window. Obtained the A, B, C, D, E, F toy block. Okay. Am I glitching still? No, I'm not. Okay. Having not been in the maze, I'm not glitching. That's good. That's pleasing to me. I do want these blocks, though. These blocks are pretty important to me. Because I know where they go. Oh, there's a crank here. And one more block fell down the drain. I'm gonna need to be able to interact with a drain, aren't I? Alright, well, I know where these blocks go, so let's do something with the blocks. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good idea. Through here? No, it's downstairs. I can jump down, though. Good jump, good jump. Alright, this is a B. Backwards. Wasn't it Bellum? Yeah, it's Bellum. Why is that wrong? Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, because it was upside down. It's not supposed to be upside down. It's just supposed to be reversed. Screwing this up. Okay, so I need the cuts to be in the top right and bottom left. So this is wrong because it's upside down. I need it to not be upside down. I need it to be reversed. I don't know that I can do that, actually. Like, this is reversed. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, maybe let's do one of the easier ones, then. Oh, this is an E. Whoops. Wait, if that's an E, that's the same block? Oh, but the font is different, so I actually have to use an M upside down. Or turned, right? Yeah, because that's what the E looks like. No, that's not what the E looks like. The E looks different, but that's close. That's W. That's W turned the other way. There we go. Obtained the Pestilentia coin. Okay, and the cube is stuck there. That's fine. This is fames. Oh, I need J here. I need a J to make the same shape as the opposite of the S. Do I have a J? I don't have a J. That's the one I don't have. This one is easy. I just straight up use a normal ass M. What? Why is that wrong? It's Moors. What else could that be? It's a different font. What does an M look like in that font? Is that an upside down W again? I can't. That's already gone. I know it's supposed to be Moors. Okay, let's look at my current possessions. Found on top of a dollhouse in the nursery, made out of wood. Each side of the block has a carved alphabetic letter. There's a tiny carving in the bottom which reads BTT. It is likely that this block was manufactured by Bertel Terraby Tramechanic, a northern European company which was active during the greater part of the 1800s and 1900s. The company produced various mechanical wooden items, such as novelty locks, puzzles, and toys. This block is a rarity among Bertel Terraby Tramechanic's output, as the company usually specialized in items with religious motifs. Funny. The company went bankrupt after its involvement in the spectral information scandal became publicly known. Really? Is this the same? Yeah, that's all the same. Found in the backyard, made out of steel and has started to rust. A rare instance of a crank appearing by itself, and not as part of a mechanical construction. In media, such as video games, cranks tend to go missing or are concealed in mysterious manners, and are often part of item-related puzzles. Since cranks rarely appear by themselves like this in reality, it is extremely valuable, and could likely be sold for thousands of dollars to video game aficionados. Or I could use it to turn a crank. The front depicts a horse standing on its hind legs, crossed by two arrows. Ornate letters read Pestilentia. On the back is an engraving of a key between a plus and a minus sign, and below it the words Elektromagnetischer Schlüssel. Masquerading as a coin or a medallion, this is in fact a key which uses electromagnetism to unlock a mechanism in a larger construction. Electromagnetic coin keys with biblical iconography and Latin phrases are commonly used as keys in governmental institutions in the USA. Are they? Are they? They are always produced in even numbers, which makes it likely that this coin is part of a larger set. Okay. Alright, I need a J. And I need something that looks like a B. Oh, maybe I need this B? It's not a B. It's a Essen or whatever it is. But maybe I could use it here. Is there anything here that looks like a B but the other direction? How do I invert the B? Alright, tell me more about horsemen. Where's the thing that tells me about horsemen? None of these things tell me about horsemen. This thing tells me about horsemen. Pestilentia, Bellum, Fames, and Moors. Moors? It's Moors. Why isn't it Moors? Why can't I just use the M to make Moors? Come on! Ugh. Join Ilo and Milo in puzzling action. Ilo and Milo have decided to go to the park, but while wandering, the landscape suddenly starts shifting. Now they must be quick on their feet to not fall into the abyss. Control the adorable friends simultaneously and beat your high score as the action gets faster and faster in this fast-moving action puzzle game. In-game text may not be localized. I wonder if that means something. Like, I wonder if that means I'm supposed to play in-game until I get to some text that isn't localized so I can use it elsewhere. Escape the Nightmare Maze. Stalking ghosts, gunned madmen, angry dogs, and crazy magicians awaits in classic arcade fun. You are trapped in the maze, and the only way to escape is to go deeper. Collect power-ups and money while staying clear of enemies as you try to find the 9 magical eyes, which open the ancient central tomb. Only then can you progress to the next difficulty level. Sure. Return to the hypnotic joy of SPLT with brand new elements and a new playing field. Put your strategic senses and logical thinking to the test, and alternate between horizontal and vertical splits and use explosions wisely as you figure out the intricacies of the rules in SPLT2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then there's also like a cube spot here. Cube-shaped hole in the crucifix. I don't have a T. I use the STUVWXYZ. Or WX. How goes strange puzzling? It's strange! I don't know what goes there. What do you think goes in the crucifix slot? I guess I'll wait until I have the others resolved, and then maybe I'll figure it out. I can't get this back, can I? Too bad. One of these cubes should work. Still a little sad that upside down B doesn't work. Does regular B work? There's no way, right? Yeah. Alright, is there anything that looks like a reverse B? Probably not. Still sad that the M doesn't work in Moore's. I don't know what's going on with that. And I don't have the J to put in this slot, which is what I need. None of this looks like it would work here, right? None of this looks like an M in that font. What about this one? This might do it. Yep, there it is. Got the Moore's coin. This is the same? Yeah, this is exactly the same as the other one. Except it says Moore's instead of Pestilentia. Okay, that's a good start. And then I know I need J, the one that I'm missing, for Fames. So this has to be one of these two. Interesting. This could be an upside down B. Yep. Which means the last block goes into the crucifix? Oh, yeah, look at... It's not like a normal crucifix. Look at look at what's his face in the background. What's his face? Jesus. His name is Jesus. You'd think I'd know who Jesus is. Yeah, as expected. Oh, I got a crucifix key. That's great and ominous. Tell me more about this crucifix key I just picked up. Was part of a crucifix on the altar in the chapel. A layer of dirt and rust has been scrubbed off and reveals a shinier surface below with an engraving reading 3. Crucifix-shaped keys of this size were common for sacred places like cemeteries in the 1500s through 1800s. This key is at least 200 to 300 years old. Oh, this could be the key to the cemetery outside. The engraving is the Roman numeral 3, which could either represent the Holy Trinity or be an allusion to the third eye, which is often confused with the Eye of Providence, even though their meanings differ wildly. Okay, well, let's go to the cemetery and see if this does the thing. Look at my jacket, though. It's cold out there. Tinkle, tinkle. Oh, I should get the key off of the chandelier, too. You know, eventually. .1% of the truth recovered. Good. Good for me. That feels like a lot of truth, you know? Feels very truthy. Actually, let's go do the winch thing now. Boop. Truth is subjective? Nope. Truth is 100%. I know exactly how truth works. I also know that I only have 34.1% of the truth. The crank is missing. Well, give it the crank! Oh. I can raise it and lower it. Well, keep it lowered till I get the key off it. No additional truth discovered, unfortunately. Using a crank to lower the chandelier did not reveal any more of the truth. Obtained the W-shaped key. Also did not reveal any more of the truth. Was hanging from a chandelier in the foyer. Foyer. The bit is shaped like the letter W, cast from bronze. Hanging a key on a lit chandelier was a common tradition in 1800s Prussia. Was it? It was an invitation to ghosts, signaling that the house was free for them to wander. Was it? The keys used were often grand and led to prominent parts of the house, which explains why this particular key was used. A key with a W incorporated in its bit often means that it unlocks the western part of a house, traditionally the most important part of houses in Northern Europe. Great! Alright, well, I know where to use that, but in the meantime, we're gonna go see if I can unlock the cemetery with the crucifix key. How's Rudy doing? You being a good boy, Rudy? Yes, you are. Girl, presumably good girl. It's locked. Well. Great. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. This inscription reads 1807 to 1847. There is a hole in which something can be inserted. What about the 1847 key? Oh, 3 graves by the mausoleum. 1932 to 2014. 1924 to 1963. I don't have anything to put into holes. I do have, however, an American dollar. Mausoleum Gate. An inscription circles a triquetra on the gate. I had no idea that's what these things were called. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. Oh. That apparently did not... All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Second and last. Youngest. Third and fourth. 40. First and fifth. 2 centuries. I don't really know what that means. But I know that there are 3 different gravestones here. And it's pretty easy to tell which of these is which. One lasted 39 years, one lasted 40 years, and one lasted more than 40 years and also crossed 2 centuries. Like, that's pretty clear. As soon as I know how to apply that, I have that information. Great. I love having information. I left the car unlocked last time I was out here. Let's see if anything has changed as a result. The dead lady. The instruction booklet. The letter. Looks like nothing new. Nostalgic music. It won't start. There is no escape. Leave unlocked. Not like it matters. Can't do anything in the trunk. It's fine. It's fine. It's a-okay. No problem. No problem at all. I still don't have a ticket for this. I guess maybe it's time to use the phone. We do have a lot of things that require using the phone, so maybe let's use the phone and see where that gets me. Oh, what room was he in? 19... $1963. Pronto. Great to hear your voice, signorina. Do you have sweet music for my ears? Dead person. So, it had come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps. Trivial. But cheese is cheese. We can still make it sing. I wonder how she died. Well, she jumped out of a window. That might be part of it. Perhaps she fell out a window. I wouldn't say fell. What do you think? Listen carefully, Signorina. Think about where she must have fallen from. Was that all, Bella? Okay, what about the puzzle boxes? Yes, I love your puzzle boxes. But what do they all mean? What is their connection to the past? The mystery makes them brilliant. Signorina, listen carefully. The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Was there anything else? Advice? Even the greatest even the greatest artists can make a bad omelette. Was that all, Signorina? I think that is all. Explain that there is no news. Take your time. Call me if you find anything new. Alright, well, I'll do my best. Alright, I've told him about the dead person, and also I have called about the puzzle boxes. I guess I should call the fortune teller as long as we're here. I knew you would call. I know many things about you, sister. I know about your journey to Sulawesi Cave. I know the paths you will walk in that cave. First, you will go east. Oh! Okay. Then you will go south. Then you will go in the opposite of your first direction, which would be west. Then you will go in the same direction as before, which is west again. Then you will go in the same direction as your first direction, which would be east. Then you will turn 90 degrees to your left and go forward, which would be north. Lastly, you will go in the same direction as your third direction, which was west. Wow, this guy knows so much about me. Now, I know what you will see there. Do you? Sure. What will the cave painting to the left depict? Oh, I don't know. A bird. I see. What will the cave painting in the middle depict? A pig. You wish your eyes were lasers? It seems dangerous. And lastly, what will the cave painting to the right depict? Probably a lizard. I don't know. I had to press something. Okay. No, that is not what you will see, sister. Oh. Well, okay. Fine. Well, now I have some cave directions to use, so I guess let's use some cave directions. I'm okay with that. I think having laser eyes would be very dangerous. Just imagine shooting lasers out of your eyes. Seems rough. Do you wish to know your future? I sure do. The year is 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. I will go east. And then I will go south. And then I will go west. And then I will also go west. And then I will go east. And then I will go north. And I will go west. At this point, you will see they are lasers? Ooh, that's different. Cave paintings. Oh. Oh my god, lasers. That's a lizard. That's a horse. Human. Human to the left. Human. Lizard. Horse. Well, now I know some things about cave paintings. My eye's gonna keep glitching? Yeah, my eyes are just glitching in here. Forever glitching. Constant glitching while looking at that thing. Less glitching when I'm further away, and no glitching once I'm outside. Alright, I guess let's call Lorenzo back and let him know what I see. How much truth do I have now? 34.6% of the truth? That's some amount of truth. Alright, what was his number? 1798. Cave paintings? I knew you would call. What will I see in that cave? To the left is a human. In the middle, a lizard. And in the right, a horse. Yes. Now I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. Oh, magic show ticket. I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. I suppose. I actually don't want to overwrite this 29 because that is the last one before I did something that I didn't want to overwrite. Oh, spent money. Last one before I spent money. Meet someone at the show. All right. Let's go to the show. Appeared through a magic trick after a telephone call with a fortune teller. On it, Lorenzo the Great's magic show is printed in swirly letters. It is newly printed. Lorenzo the Great is a moniker believed to have been used not by a single illusionist, but rather a group of people, including escape artists and fortune tellers. Its first documented use is in an advertising poster for a traveling magician from the mid-1800s, but the use of the name is probably much older. The name has been referenced in a series of German silent movies of the Expressionist era, as well as the lost media phenomenon, The Third Eye. The Third Eye. Okay. Let's go see the show. Paper sliding. I can't see his face. Oh, it's so weird. Magician. The magician is glitching. Everything is glitching! Your eye lasers are very slow lasers. Yeah, that's how light works. Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you are here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. Oh, I have a red rose. Here, have a red rose. Am I quiet? I don't think I did anything to the... Hang on. Let me make sure that it's using the right mic. Yeah, it is using the right mic. Okay. It should be normal. Yes. I remember it like yesterday. Do you? Uh-oh. Lasers! More lasers! We have met someone at the show. Distressing. Hang on, there's dollars. Those are American dollars. Give me the dollar. Free floating dollars everywhere? I want all the dollars, please. Magician. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. I don't have that kind of money. A shame, sister. Return when your heart longs for magic. I think my stream is generally like a little bit quieter, but I can't really turn up my voice, otherwise I'll get run into clipping issues. Welcome to the sideshow. Oh, this is also the disappearing woman. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's the owl girl. The theater is a tragic lie, a parade for the slumbering. The main attraction is waiting on the stage. But on the edge of this deception, there are lost woods. Really? Like in Zelda, or? Travel there to hear the stories passed down through centuries. For a modest gift, he can arrange your journey. Find me there. Oh. So this is different from finding you in the maze? I don't have a modest gift. But maybe I can have a modest gift at some point. $4. The same magician in all the places? Be welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew of your return. Our prophecy told us of a sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? I did, actually. Here, have an ace of spades. The card of death. Use it wisely, sister. Ace of spades turned into a spade-shaped key. Oh, I have more cards for you. I would like a heart-shaped key. The card of love. Cool. Turned into its current form by a magician. Considering its size, it is very light. When held, the key drastically changes its desaturated hue to a bright red, but the difference can only be seen by the person holding it. Magically transporting items, such as this, have a tendency to turn red due to the spectral information coded within. Oh, yeah, standard for magical transformations, really. This particular item seems to conceal information regarding its past life as a card, but there's currently no known technology which allows the information to be decrypted. Though magical, its usage is restricted to unlocking doors. Items transformed through magic can rarely be reverted back to their original forms. Okay. Heart-shaped? Exact same information. Great. Okay. We're looking pretty stressed, aren't we? There's a lot of red in the background here. I have recovered more of the truth, though. As I am sure you're aware, artists need to eat too. Return when you are in a more stable financial situation, sister. Okay. You also the amazing disappearing woman? Alright. Do you let me out? You do. Okay. Less stressed now that my eyes are not glowing. My eyes are a little glowing. There's like TV static behind those lenses, but there's not lasers. Oh. Man, this game is something else. Alright, we gotta go find more money. Maybe I can open up the west side of the house. Maybe I can pet the dog first. Hi, puppy. Aww, what a good girl. Does having money reduce stress? No, but it does let me pay off the magician. Where is floor 1 the east? I think it is. I think it's here. Yep. It's locked. Fortunately, I have a W key, which looks a lot like an upside down M. Shortcut 18. Okay, shortcut 18. How are the puzzles treating you? I still haven't figured out 16, but I haven't gone back to it. Which number should go in the bottom shape? If I assume that it's like the top half of the diamond shape and the bottom half of the weird razor shape, then what we have is probably a 6 on the left, right? If you take the top half of the E and the bottom half of the 8, you have kind of a 6 looking thing. And then if you take the top half of the H and the bottom half of that, like, T shape, then you have a 4, so 64. Yeah. Where does this take me? Outside? I don't think I've been here. Oh. Oh, it takes me to the backyard. Okay, okay, great, great. This is a phonograph. Definitely start the music. We absolutely need the music. Let's get that going. American dollar. Wait, where was the American dollar? Oh, on the seat. Halfway there. Hello? Memory recovered. Aperitifs. Vermouth, Palinka, Akvavit. Cocktails. Negroni, Boulevardier, Cardinal, Kier. Gin and tonics. Classic gin and tonic, elderberry or rosemary. 897 9896 788. Okay. Oh wait, there's $1. Thank you. Thanks for tipping your waitstaff. Espresso machine. I can't do anything with it yet. I still cannot drink coffee. I'm sure that'll help my stress level. Once I can drink coffee. You get an espresso cup. Which I might find behind the spade store, actually. Wait a minute, there's $1 over here. Have I been in this room? I sure have not. This is shortcut 10. What number is hidden behind the black bar? 14916 something something 3649 648 1100. I spent all my American dollars on Gacha. No, I spent it all on video games. I spent $30 acquiring 10 cartridges for the Byte Says system. What do I think is behind the black bar here? 14916 1491 1491 6 something something 3 6496 4811 00. You've got it? Damn. Quicker to pick it up than I was. 14 9 16. 149 is squares. So 1, 2 squared is 4, 3 squared is 9, 4 squared is 16. It's 25. Yep. Nice. Is this another year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is 10 digits? I think 1847 is 10 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Is that the only one that's 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I think that's the only one that's 10. 1798 is also 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yep. All right, well, we'll try both of these. X L V I. Nice. Wine cellar? Wine bottles. It's a lot of different wines. We did see a wine menu. Oh, it's not just wine pairing. Aha, here we go. Red wines, white wines, beer, non-alcoholic, digestives, spirits. Okay, so there's a lot more menu to it than I thought. How do I know which bottle of wine we desire? Because that's a lot of different wines. Take out the Pinot Noir. The label depicts a smiling man pulling a cart behind him. Primitivo depicts a circus troupe. Schwarzriesling. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Trollinger. Man sitting on a big safe box. Am I actually removing them? No. You were thinking it might be E. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, when I first looked, I was like, is this pi? No, it's not pi. It's something else math related. It depicts a woman in a feather white dress. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Oh. Maybe we'll just... Hey, wait, there's $1. Suit and sunglasses. St. Lucy. A black feather dress. Woman playing saxophone. A Roman sculpture. Red beast with horns. An American dollar was hidden behind the bottle. Yeah, I knew it. Jean-Henri Chasny is written on it in swirly letters. A man crossing his arms. Yo, no mechanism keeps it stuck in the thing? Star around a red moon. Smiling man taking a bath. Ah, that was the last one that kept some kind of mechanism. Was the Mueller-Thurgau. Oh, was it just the ones that aren't on the list? It might have just been the ones that aren't on the list. No, it's there. The Diamant. Oh, it was the ones that you can't get, the ones that you can't get glasses of. The Garganega was stuck. The Mueller-Thurgau was stuck. And then also the Schwarzriesling was stuck. Yep. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Horse statue. Oh, which is this one related to? Insert something in the horse behind the wine cellar. Where are we? Horse statue. Forest map. Sure. Maze design. That's going to be helpful later. They're also the old ones? Are they? I didn't even look at the years. Yeah, they're the relevant years. The 1963, the 2014, and the 1847. Yep. Yeah, that's a good call. We can go left here. It's here. $1. Great. I love that for me. Somebody just left $1 sitting in the soft spot, and there's not another $1. Yo, that's 10. That's an appropriate amount of dollars. And there's nothing else I can interact with here, huh? Okay, let's figure out which horse is which. This one connects, it's to the left. It's the leftmost one. Yeah, so this is probably Moore's. Oh, it actually unlocked something. strange sculpture in the outer wall. Almost assuredly, I have to make a year out of this. We'll make like 1863 or something. Okay, the one here is the scales, which I think is the one I don't have. I have Pestilentia and Bellum, which is the bow and the sword. So the other downstairs one is the sword, and the upstairs one here, not upstairs, the one inside, like on the chapel floor, right? Is it floor 1? I think it's floor 1. Floor 2? I guess it's floor 2. Is the bow. Okay. So these don't do anything for me until I get all of them is the problem. Actually, let's look at the maps. I think that room next to the horse room might contain the last block. I think it might have fallen through like a grating or something into there. How do I get there? I guess through here. We can go downstairs, and there was the shortcut door I unlocked. Yep, there it is. Great. What time do I need to move the hands to, do you think? Something says something is telling me like 3 o'clock, but I don't have any real reason to think that. Just I've seen like 3 in a bunch of different places. I'll try 3 o'clock and see what that does for me. Yeah, that was a long shot. That was a long shot at best. 1962. I sure don't have that door unlocked. We need to go upstairs from here anyway. Sure, this works. 3 is pretty standard grandfather clock imagery. Yeah, it kind of is, right? $37.4, pretty good. I have the spades door now, huh? Yep. Turned the card into a key, and it opened a door. There is a case file marked 630113RN. Autopsy report. 1963. Okay. The subject has a substantial visible fracture in the os frontale. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, and in all likelihood, Cause of death is the cervical fractures in vertebrae C2 and C3 respectively. Death from circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi cannot be completely ruled out. Oh. She's had her eyes removed. Yeah, that seems like that would be dangerous. The extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on and inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It is unlikely, but possible, that the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped or was pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Due to the evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or was the victim of manslaughter, murder, involuntary manslaughter. Name of witness. When did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point you did find him frightening. Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fraulein? He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were very dark. Ooh. Okay. Items submitted for examination. Espresso cup, revolver, playing card. Playing card! Glass shards, letter. Red paint was found on item A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on the glass shards. Yep. Exact model or owner of the revolver cannot be identified, presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. How do I get that stuff? I want that stuff. A card fell out of the file. Yo, the playing card. Nice. Polizeibeamter Andreas Coleman arrived at Hotel Letztes Jahr at midnight. He was there greeted by someone in the foyer. Blank was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, Blank showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath their body, while the left arm was stretched out. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to something. Eyes? Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the body, presumably. Upon closer inspection, there was additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. A second-floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of Polizeibeamter Andreas Coleman. The deceased was identified by witness Blank as Blank, Citizen Blank. According to Blank, the deceased had inflicted blank upon blank, and then blank. That's very descriptive. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of Blank. The physical evidence points toward Blank. Suicide, presumably. It has been established that person suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in the eyes could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that some frenzied state might have given this person the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon themselves. Further interviews with witness someone or other, probably Renzo. Renzo and Lorenzo. I don't know how I just twigged to that connection. Have cleared the doubts in surrounding her involvement in something death. Her? Suspicious. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in the case. Okay. American dollar. Gimme. Pinboard. It's full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun. Body moved. Americans. RN equal L? Yeah. Renzo Nero equals Lorenzo. Yep. I had just come to that same conclusion. Thank you. Literally just now. Alright, well, let's go get this card turned in. Also, I have recovered some more truth, so we should do a save. Statistics? 29.7 prototypes. I found some money in prototypes. I also found all of the money in the Teatro Rosso, so that's great. There is money in the mausoleum that I haven't recovered yet. There's another $8 in prototypes? Really? That's got to be the video game, right? What do I do with the video game? I want the money. Well, I have enough money to get sent on a journey. So let's get sent on a journey. I was going to put in the coin. All right, whatever. We'll do the coin later. I'll definitely remember what to do with the coin later. So that's good. I'm sure glad that I'll remember what to do with the coin later. Let's get glitched. Oh, yeah. Feeling stressed and feeling great about it. All right, so now I have this ace of diamonds. Found in a police case file regarding a case, attached to an evidence submission form. On the back, Club Rouge Monte Carlo is written in swirly red letters. There are 3 tiny stains of a red substance on the front of the card. No genuine attempts have been made to reopen the investigation. Had the card been found earlier, it would likely have been evidence in the Club Rouge swindle instead. Now, both cases remain unsolved. Alright, well, give me a key. The card of wealth. Love wealth. You gonna give me wealth, or you gonna give me a key? Yeah, that's what I thought. Use it wisely, sister. Alright, now let's go on a journey. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. Alright, take my money. Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now, please brace yourself. Magical disappearing woman. Hi, it's you. Again. You've traveled far to get here. Come closer, and I will tell you how this all started. This is the tragic story we call the Legend of Creation. Is this different from the maze? Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the Crimson Beast awoke. It spread chaos and death, and devoured the human and her people. Awful. That's not a great story. The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. Is it a human, a lizard, or a horse, do you think? Since those are the cave paintings we've seen. Memory recovered. Oh boy. Oh, $1. Cool, I love dollars. Do you wish to see the trick once more? It is free of charge for returning customers. Oh, because I gave you $1. I see. Well, more truth has been recovered. And also we have a vision. Fortune teller's prophecy. Oh, that's cute. And the Legend of Creation, which shows up the same way again. Cool. What is this document? Oh, all of these documents. Okay, that's fine. I will mark them all as read. We'll also mark all of these books as read. Closer to the century mark. What's up, Senna? Did you do a resub? Because I am not seeing it currently. You gotta click. You do gotta click the link. Yo, thank you so much for the 93 months of continued support, Senna. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Thanks for being here. And 93 bits, as is tradition, and also appreciated. So what goes in these dots, you think? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do anything. A hole to put something... Blah. Sorry for that. Just blew my nose directly into the mic. So this is Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. This is a puzzle game that is somewhat reminiscent of like Flash escape room puzzle games. There's a very Rusty Lake vibe to the game. But I am a player character whose name I am not sure of. And I have arrived at Hotel Lestes Yare in order to do something? It's really unclear. The character motivations is wrong. Is not obvious. My name is Laser Eyes. I might be. I might actually be Lorelei Weiss, the girl with laser eyes. That is also unclear. All right, let's look at some maps and see if I can use this key. The heart door is over there. The diamond door. Ah, that's where the diamond door is. Okay, let's go unlock a diamond door. Yeah, I'm not the only person with glowing purple eyes, so, there may be a lot of lasers. More lasers than I know what to do with. It's locked, not for long. That's not the right key. Try again. .8% of the truth recovered. Balcony door. It's locked. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I don't know those numbers. Unlock the balcony door. Wooden figurine. 2014. Okay. That's 4. 2014, a very common date. 1847. Can I do anything with those? Let's see what shortcut 4 is. Renate, Lorenzo, Lorelei, and Renzo. What number is hidden behind the black bar? R and E is 18 and 5. L and O is 12 and 15. L and I is 12 and 9. So R and O is 18 and 15. So behind the black bar is 81. Nailed it. Where does this take me? Sure. They have word problems? They have some problems. American dollar? Gimme. This game should be banned by the Geneva Convention. Wow. Do I have a memory of art that I've seen? No. Three-digit number. Have I seen a three-digit number? I've seen a bunch of years. Oh, maybe the three-digit number is the difference between 2014 and 1847. Yeah, 2014 minus 1847. Fortunately, I possess a calculator for exactly this purpose. $167. 1, 2, 3, obviously. Yeah, of course. No reason to think it would be anything else. Dollars? Give me the money. And a switch. What does the switch do? Cool. Now I just got to figure out how to get to either of those locations. Yeah, I wasn't able to get out to this balcony, but maybe the answer to getting out to this balcony is more obvious than I think it is. 100% agree with that estimation, Senna. It's locked. Oh. I don't know what to do with this. I still don't know what to do with this. Maybe you need to get good. Nope. And there is nothing in this room that seems to be related. Wait, there's a couch. Why am I zooming into the couch? Was there a dollar on the couch? There must have been a dollar on the couch at some point. I don't think we need to play Laser Eyes again. Although that was pretty cool. Three-letter code. And it's got this inscription of like a girl? What do we know about that girl? Alright, it might be time to go into the maze, even though that sounds like it's going to be a disaster. Alright, I will save. Observation duty? What do you mean? Is this how I get upstairs? This way? Definitely went the long way around, but you know, whatever. Here we go. It's a game series. I'm on observation duty. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Okay. Alright, we now have a new save slot reserved from before going into the maze, just in case going into the maze does something terrible to me. Let's go, Ghosty. Yeah, we know. You clawed out your eyes. You're unhappy. You're a very unhappy person. Which, you know, legitimate. I read through this before. The red maze did not exist as a natural structure. He had he witnessed something dreadful. Only fear. Shall we go into the maze? You see the same maze? I do. This is all a sexy brutale style deal. The thing is, our motivations are not clear. There is some indication that there's going to be time shenanigans, but not the same kind of time shenanigans as sexy brutale. And there's a distinct possibility that my character, Lorelei Weiss, is an artist that was supposed to meet Renzo Nero, who is the other artist that lives here, in order to do an art. However, there is also an indication that such a thing has already happened, even if I am Lorelei Weiss. There has been a lot of mentions of specific years, all of which are in the past, and things happening during those years that we have seen happen, presumably, like already has happened. All right, now this little girl is here. My quest to find the center has lasted over a century. Maybe finding the center would set us free. All right, and the white steel says, every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. All right, here's the thing, though. We know the maze design. Maze slab. Take the slab. Absolutely. I love maze slabs. The center of the maze was actually the friends we made along the way. Oh my god. Now this room is heckin' boned? I see. Taking the maze slab was a bad idea. I mean, it seems like a thing that we need to do, but caused problems for sure. Alright, and now I get to understand my way through this part of the maze is like this. To get the next maze slab. Hello. We are in northeast. Ooh, okay. Okay, now the visibility is even worse. Things are not okay here. Presumably talking to her takes me home. Must warn you before you return. When you pass through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. That sure indicates that there could be actual death. Alright, let's finish going through the maze then. So can you die? It seems like there is the possibility that real death can occur. Fortunately, there are save points. Alright, where are we going? I guess the center is easy to grab, so let's go grab the center. There's a chest there. Well, what does that mean? I don't want to grab this. This is going to mess things up. It messed things up a little bit. It's not actually that bad. All right, I want to go get that chest, I think. Okay, so the lines that crisscross are not actually lines. To get to that chest, I need to come in through the bottom portion. Okay. So we need to go get the right side one first, because that's here. this is a way home. I don't need to go home. I need to take slabs. Oh, I don't like the way this looks. This is going to cause problems. Alright, so we need to get the slab, and then we need to go where? Need to get the slab, and then we need to go out the left exit. Okay. Hopefully getting these slabs recovers the ghosties so that there are no ghosties. Yo, there's another chest there? Okay, we gotta go check out the chest. Or 9 terrible selves. What does this do? Treasure chest. Oh, dollars. And this goes to a place I don't want to go to, I think. Maybe. Because this doesn't show me where dollars are. So there might very well be dollars that I can get by traveling this path. So let's keep traveling this path. Into areas that I can now see. Oh, no. Oh, there's an actual puzzle door there. Alright. There's treasure there. Crap. This is just a hole? Don't go in the hole, I guess? Weird metaphor for late-stage capitalism. I don't think so, but, like, you never know. Wondering what's up with this hole. Doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Okay, nothing there. It looked like there might have been something peeking out from behind the hedge, but I guess not. Running through a distorted maze just trying to get into another dollar. I don't need dollars to win the game. That is something that they have made completely clear. That the things that you buy for dollars are not necessary to win the game. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, and then from here... Yeah, we gotta take that bottom route. Come back up. I think this is enough, like, navigation shenanigans that I'm going to skip taking the bottom right slab until after I have gotten the treasure chest from the bottom room. But otherwise, this is fairly clear. You just go to the place. Yeah, I can take this slab, I think. This slab feels safe. And then this slab we'll just skip for now. Oh my god, there's a downstairs. Okay. Oh no. Oh. That's what the hole was about. So how do I get back there? Oh, that's a mess to get back to. Well, here goes. Yeah, I'm definitely not touching this maze slab yet. Yep, now there's a chest there. Okay. Not talking to you. One up here. And then down here. Oh, not as much of a mess as I expected, actually. Cha-ching. All right, so how bad is this, actually? I guess maybe I do just take this slab, so then I don't have to come back around? I think so. Okay, so we've walked up. So now I go up, down. Do I go all the way left to get back to the center? I think I go all the way left to get back to the center. I think there was a treasure chest in the center. Unless I got the treasure chest in the center? Did I get the treasure chest in the center? Maybe that's just woman? I think that might just be woman. Okay. So, I guess we go check it out. Okay. So I go up, and then first left, and then straight until I hit a wall, and then left, and then right, and then right, and then left. First left, straight till I hit a wall, left, and then right, and then right, and then left. Yeah, okay, there was a treasure chest here. Feel good about that. Now that I'm back here, I go not straight down. I need to go to that T intersection. Okay, so go right, left, left, right, and then hug right. Left, right, and then down here. And then this room is a mess. So we're going down. We take the top route to get to the chest, and then we come back in and take the bottom route to go to the actual center. Oh, how do I solve this? Do I have any indication that these are numbers? What numbers are these? I don't know that I've seen anything that translates this to numbers at all. Okay. I guess we run. Now everything is going to be glitchy. And now we cannot overwrite this file because fourth file is our only save prior to entering the maze, just in case the maze is deadly. Just in case death can occur after maze. And now everything is going to be glitchy all the time forever. Oh my god, look at that stress level. That's terrible. How's our namesake doing? Hello, old woman. Delphine's band. We still don't know what Delphine's band is. There is no reaction. Of course not. Using any verbal stimuli the care team finds advisable. Mentioning things such as family members, friends, places she has visited, or things related to her work. Maybe I'll just say the things that she says. Photo exhibition. Mother, her sister and father, P2F's band, name in Telex, Eunice Project. Name in Telex? So that could actually be something here? Like, there's a lot of names to go through. What am I looking for? Like, these are just a lot of names. I don't even know that I'm looking for any specific name. Nothing really stands out here. Klaatu, Verada, Nikto. I don't think any of those names show up here. Unterburger. Would you eat an Unterburger? Wolf Newman. There's a lot of names here. I don't know that any of this is directly related. Something here probably directly related, but I don't know how. All right, back to the mental notes. How do we unlock the maze center gate? I guess I need to keep an eye out for those symbols. Are those in... Okay, do I have... Counting with Roman numerals isn't going to help. Timekeeping. 1847 is a time. 6:47. Oh, okay. I guess I have some times to try at the clock again. Strobogrammatics. Useful Latin phrases. I don't know that any of these phrases are useful, but thank you. The Greek alphabet. Oh. So we have Gamma, Chi, Sigma? Do I know what numbers are associated with Gamma or Chi or Sigma? I didn't realize that Chi was a Greek letter. But now that I think about it, yeah, no, those are 3 Greek letters. Okay, we have Gamma, Chi, Sigma. And I don't know what to do with that, other than it exists. Crystal gazing, that's not helpful. Standard A1, B2 order. We can put in as many as a 3-digit number. I think it's not just alphanumeric. Oculomancy. We have the lunar phases for getting into the journal, but I don't know what dates are relevant in 1847, so that's not helpful yet. I can go get the last... Let's see. All right, I can go get the last disc. Yeah, I can go get the last disc, so let's do that. Please never do that again. I'm going to do a big save. Oh, it's a piece of the maze. And I'm dead? Yes, it kills me. It does something. Befragundsgeralm? We have a few details that we cannot see. Oh my god, he's got a gun. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Welcome. Hello? As if forgotten by time, motion has turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Yeah, there's a reason I saved. Paint this scene in your memory and take action when ready to return to the inquiry. Okay, 3 blocks, 1 block, 5 white pieces, 3 black pieces, picture of a house, 1 person standing up, 1 person seated, says welcome, initiating, please stand by. Alright, so I should have tried to not get caught by the maze face. Oh, there's another block on the outside here. And a hat? Wow, sneaky. So, 5 blocks. 5 white pieces, 3 black pieces. Do you remember? I remember it all. Very well. What word was displayed on the round computer screen? Welcome. This matches our information, Fraulein. Does this give me information? Yes, it does give me information. Okay, so this is relevant. Whew. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink. A garish room designed for sticking hotel guests' children in. Now the OCU3 computer takes up at least a quarter of it. A few boxes of toys, a couple of board games, and a pool table are crammed on the other side. The man holds the door for the woman. I told the movers that they were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic on their shoulders, so she should be in one piece, but best to make sure, signorina. Oh, this is Renzo talking. Okay, cool. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on the computer. They look nervously at the OCU3 humming. Is she dead? It takes a little time. Finally, the computer blinks and makes noises as it boots. Let there be light! The man holds his arms up like a priest in mass. When the hotel is open, the children play in here. But you won't be disturbed by them, signorina, or anyone else for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves. The OCU3 monitor fires up and displays the word welcome in red letters. It is you who is welcome, technological creature. What a relief. Now, signorina, I have work that needs attending. We are not completely free of the monetary system yet. The man hurries to the door. He stops on his way out and nervously looks around. I am not sure I am allowed to tell you this. I wrote the script in an elevated state of being. You were inspired? Something else. I created and was in turn created. The woman jokingly playing along. I see. This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. A last dance at the edge of the collective understanding. I am glad that you are part of it. I'm glad to be here. The man disappears. The woman enters a prompt on the keyboard, writing out system diagnostics from the printer. Suddenly, the lights go out and the OCU3 is the sole source of illumination. The woman turns around. By the door stands a stranger, a man wearing a cape and a top hat. the magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand, then, ceremoniously, he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. The light comes back. He's gone. That's where these come from. And there are 9 of them. Okay. We're saving? We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. Danger. 41.9% of the truth recovered. Dang. Alright, and this is the bow. Oh, I have maze slabs. Okay. Alright, now we gotta get the last magnetic thing, which we ought to be able to do here. Please take this cube. Here. Famis is the scales. Okay, that's in the courtyard. And how do we get to the cellar? There's the stairs there. Yeah, we can take those stairs down. This isn't right. Here? Apparently there's more dollars to be collected here in this stupid tank controls version of the video game. I don't know where I'm going in here, though. Like, we found $4 in here, and the thing said there were 12? But maybe it's different prototypes? Do you remember your way around here? I really don't. It's a good thing there's a map, because I sure don't remember my way around here. These controls extra suck. Just super very bad controls. Who the hell puts tank controls on a walking simulator? Honestly. Alright, I don't think I'm getting anything out of this. It's not like I have another prototype to stick in place. The mind's eye called. Yeah, right? Okay, so we're going to try for 647, I think, was what we were going to try for. Because 1847. Great. A reasonable guess, signorina. Hello? Was that not right? Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken, signorina. But here, time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. Right now, it is always late by 42 minutes. This information is, as all information, a secret weapon. Use it wisely, signorina. The clock is always late by 42 minutes. So 05? No. Another 42 past this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 42. So here? Nailed it. This is sword. And the one in the actual backyard is the scales. One of these days, we'll learn how to get espresso out of those espresso machines. But we are not there yet. Coin is stuck in the statue. Oh, wait. Where is... Oh, it's the one downstairs that I walked past. Okay. It's in the wine room. Here, have a Fama's coin. There's a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I haven't looked at, actually. If I look at the maze slabs, found on a pedestal in a maze. Despite its stone-like appearance, its surface feels magnetic, numb, and unnatural. It vibrates very slightly and gives off a constant faint hissing sound, vaguely reminiscent of a whisper. N is chiseled on the back. Ah, good, so it tells me which one each one is. From its unusual attributes, it is safe to assume that this is an illusion object, an item created from spectral information. These types of items exist between several realities, and interacting with them can lead to an unexpected consequence in parallel worlds. Oh, yeah, pretty standard for illusion objects, you know. Maze-related illusion objects are known to be linked with window-related illusion objects. Good to know. Appeared after an otherworldly encounter with the Maze Man, machine-typed. Despite its paper-like appearance, it weighs several kilograms. Oh. An apparition like the Maze Man, with disconnected traits, such as a human body and an object-based head, often has an allegorical essence and tend to present a cerebral challenge. If defeated in such a challenge, beings like these tend to reward its defeater with something of great personal relevance. The reward might have similarly disconnected traits, in this case the appearance of something light, such as a feather or paper, but the physical characteristics of something much heavier. This is often allegorical, and it can be assumed that the object has information of considerable emotional value stored within it. Well, great! I'm thrilled to have that information, thank you. I'm not sparking. Heard some weird noises. Alright, let's go save before I mess with this. and then let's go mess with this. So my guess is, much like a lot of the things I have been doing lately, the actual answer is 1847. So let's make them say 1847. Yeah, as expected. 1847. Love it. Orangery door. Yo, there's $1. 1, 8, 4, 7. But those also look like the keypad that I am about to enter something into. So maybe I'll do a quick image capture of this bad boy using my extremely powerful phone. And then go talk to the keypad. Oh, that's a lot of entries. Okay, yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. So if it's just corners, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe the 8 comes back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, yeah. So it's probably just corners. So 1 goes from top to bottom. 8 goes around like this, up to here, and then back up to the center. 4 starts down here, goes up, goes left, then right. 7 starts here, goes right, and then down to the bottom. Nice. Forbidden fruit. A biblical reference. Good idea, signorina. Why do you have a gun? The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? You want action and violence. Go ahead, take it. Really? You're giving me a gun? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Obtained a revolver. Now, let's play a real game. What the crap? Okay. The revolver turned into a revolver key.
What?
This is... You... What? I'm... Man, this game is something else. Suddenly this is Nobody Wants to Die. I don't know what this is, man. That's brilliant, signorina. How did you do that? How did I do that? You are a true magician. But then, where the hell did you hide the real gun? How did I do that? What are you assuming I have any agency in this? Okay, now we have a revolver gun. A revolver key. Was given by a man in the orangery as part of a questionable game. It looks like a real revolver, but has a key construction sticking out from its muzzle. There is a genuine-looking bullet left in the cylinder. There are traces of dark powder on the grip frame, on which the letters RN are engraved. Why does everybody have engraved letters? Why is everything monogrammed? You idiots. The design is a pre-war Italian model, and the engraving is likely a monogram. I know. These facts indicate that this is, or is meant to look like, the infamous Cine revolver, which fatally injured an actor while filming a Wilhelm Tell adaptation at Cine Terzo Studios. This grisly provenance, in addition to its involvement in the death at Hotel L'Estasiare, has made it a much sought after item among connoisseurs in the black market. Wow, I have so many things that I could use to sell on the black market if they weren't also puzzle solutions. All right, we have a revolver key. Where the hell do I use something like that? All right, mental notes. We still haven't figured out what to do with Delta Chi Sigma. So we can't go back to the maze yet. I don't have another card to bring back to the magic show. 3 graves by the mausoleum. Yep, still working on that one. Coffee scented door. All of the puzzle boxes. Yep, still haven't done anything with any of those. Bug report 1. Bring the pages, old woman, video cassettes. Unlock room 1953 and 1973. East 3-letter lock. Yeah, still don't have that one. Log into the supercomputer. Unlock the journal. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. That might be revolver key, maybe. Padlock by the stairs. The padlocks are all number entry things. We could try the sculpture's forehead. Sure. All right, well, that was sufficiently disconcerting that I want to save again after it. So let's do a save. Do I have more of the truth revealed? 42.9% of the truth. Where is the statue? Okay. I am in the right place. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably a year, but I don't know which one. Ace of Hearts? Upside down? Weird. And then there's this. Order. Nope. It is diamond shaped, so it could be the diamond key. Do I have anything diamond shaped in my inventory? Surprisingly, using tampons did not actually solve the problem. Okay. We have lost script page 1 that I can look at now. That's cool. Worrying number of locks in this list. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of locks to unlock. Graves by the mausoleum. We could try and play with the puzzle boxes. There is one puzzle box that feels like I might have the answer to it. Since I took... what was it? This door? No. This door. Looks like it might give me sufficient information about one of these puzzle boxes. So you could go back to the puzzle boxes and take a look at which one had those symbols, because I know one had those symbols. I didn't even try on this one. Padlock on the mezzanine. Well, that's on the list now. Roman numeral lithograph, huh? I guess I could try some more years. We've got a bunch of years to try. Starting with the 1700s. please. 1798. Let's go. Okay. What about 1807? Okay. What about 1847? Okay. What about 1924? Okay. What about 1932? Okay. 1953. Sure. 1963. Sure. 73. Sure. 1982? There's a lot of 1982s around also. Great. Last but not least, 2014. Okay, it's none of the years that I have written down. Great news. This one also, I think we've been through that whole mess, so I'm not going to be trying random years on that one. What do I think is next? What do I think is next? What have I not used? What am I still trying to accomplish? Northeast. This doesn't have a thing. That's because it's center. East, northwest, southeast, south, southwest, west. Great. Where do we have just a locked door? I don't know that I've seen very many just locked doors that aren't padlocks. Mental notes. Maze Center Gate we don't know how to do. Three graves by the mausoleum. Oh, we were going to go play with the puzzle boxes. That was what we were going to try. I don't know about those bug reports. I could bring the one script page to the guy's room now that I have a script page to bring to a room. The third eye hears all? What is that? More doors. Maybe the revolver unlocks 1953 or 1973 or something. Yes. Do you have my pages? Slide them in under the door. Thank you, Signorina. Just the one, huh? Okay, fine. Actually, how are we doing on statistics? I have found exactly $50. Cool. And 10 of the 20 shortcuts are unlocked. Yep. Where am I going from here? And over there to the right. Yeah, okay. And after this... Oh, no, let's go for the puzzle boxes first. And then we'll go see if this revolver key unlocks one of the doors that we have access to. Which one... Yeah, I don't know what this is at all. that's the wrong puzzle box. Maybe it was the wrong puzzle box the whole time? There we go. Okay. So, given that I have that... Oh my god, please stop selecting things at random, buddy. Please, thank you. This has, if I look at the corners at the top, it's the right-facing diamond, the downward triangle, the regular triangle, and a plus. Nope, that didn't do it. What about the other four? That's a hexagon, an octagon, a circle, and a diamond, I think? Hexagon, octagon, circle, and diamond? No. Is it ordered, do you think? Maybe that room has the answer to this, as opposed to that room, the door to that room being the answer to this? Or maybe, like, yeah, there's multiple doors that have these puzzle box patterns on them, and I'm not sure where the causality is. Whether I need to resolve the puzzle boxes in order to open the doors, or whether I need to open the doors in order to resolve the puzzle boxes. Alright, does the revolver gun work? There's not a lot of reason to think that it would. Like, I know which puzzle box this is associated with, but there's nothing on the door that indicates a solution to the puzzle box. Maybe we're missing a tool? It seems odd, but possible. There's one more door then. Where's the other door? It's not on this floor, right? 1953, 1973, 1948. We can't get into here. Get into here from here, from this thing. We haven't been able to do that yet. I haven't been able to do this. Maybe I have the tools to turn on the computer downstairs? It's possibly a thing. Safe box room 4. Safe box room 5. Okay. And then these are the other safe box rooms that have 4-digit codes, and I don't know the answers to those 4-digit codes either. Cafe. This is the coffee room. And we don't know how to get through this door. It's probably not the gun. But then again, who knows? What if it's the gun? What if the gun key is how you get into the cafe? Yeah, alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's understandable. Here's the 1962 door. Of course it's locked. Yes, I understand. Nope. Nope, nope. Blech. Well, like we're stalled out again. A god like all other gods. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. God like all a dog like all other 1957. So maybe it's 7591. Oh my god, I actually started using my brain and something good happened as a result. Letter. 1847. Dear brother, I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn a nameless vagabond. Valias quam optime, your brother. Nothing good happens when you use your brain, really. All right. 49 years at 1847 means 1798. So is this seventh? Oh my god, this is unrelated. This is weird. Well, I certainly don't know how to open that. Okay. Yeah, 1798 is already a year that I have marked. That was spectacularly unhelpful. Okay, but that was a padlock door, so maybe we can open the other padlock doors? Maybe I can be smart? Where are the other padlock doors? Map. Map, map, map. Next to the elevator. Sure. Maybe I can be smart and open the other padlock doors. Maybe one of them will lead to something interesting or conclusive. Padlock door. Film poster. Automobile. Plus. Canzone dell'Oceano. Okay. Film's given script. There we go. Canzone dell'Oceano is 1948 and 1959. 1948 plus 1959. $1948 plus 1959 equals 3907. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Turns out being smart can sometimes accomplish goals. 1846. Dear brother. 1846? That's not on my list. 1847 is on my list. Forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Cretans taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures for my erythrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I feel that we are not the Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that what we seek is gone from the world, if it ever was here. Still, I will continue my journey to blank as Brother Septimus commanded. Brother Septimus, huh? That's a letter. Oh. Oh, okay. So these shapes, I believe, are the same that are on the puzzle box. I believe there is a puzzle box with shapes that match these. don't think I have any recollection of those, though. We'd have to go look at the puzzle box again. All right, well, where are the other rooms like this? There's this one, safe box room 3. So this was 1. The next one that we already found was 2. All right, let's go to 3. Let's go to 3. Now that I know what I'm doing. It's the second half of Tbilisi and the second half of Animal Terrible. Man, I can't believe I looked at all these posters and never thought that they might actually mean something. So 50, 50, 5062. Love being a genius. This is the 3rd letter. Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write. 2347? My humble words could not possibly tell you what it is like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Our quest is ended, but I sense danger. Ab imo pectore, your brother. Oh, what the hell, man? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. Much like the other safes, I still have no idea what's going on there. That's fine. Fine, A-okay, no problem. No problem, A-okay. Let's figure out where is safe room 4. Is this 4? This is 5. This is 4. Okay, so we just go upstairs. And it's right there. Ace of Hearts upside down. So 2591? Or if you put it upside down, is that 5261? I think 2 and 5 reverse the same way. So it's either 2591 or 2561. We can try them both. There we go. This is the 4th letter. My worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock. A theater. The Baronin is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year, she said, as if it was a rehearsed line from a play. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time even exists, we are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There is violence in the air. Okay, so this can go each individual thing, and this goes 5 at a time. And this kind of looks like a clock. Interesting. order. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's okay. So if we look at it as the first digit in the upper right, etymologist's dream was 1954. So that looks like uh 5149. That looks like 5149, I think. Nice. Dear brother, I arrived at blank yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronin herself. Your prophecy was, as expected, correct. She is an artist, born on these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. I think she knows what I'm searching for, as is expected. But how could one live 40 years on sacred grounds without knowing? Ab imo pectore, your brother. This dial moves it by 9s. This dial moves it by 60s. This dial moves it by 400s. Wow, why did that work? What? I don't know why that worked. Like, I tried it because 1807 is a year that has come up before. So, like, that seemed as reasonable a guess as anything. Also, 1807 was the year on the letter. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so if the letter is a direct clue, minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, the time is the year. So 1847, 647 is 647. 40, 45, 47. Got it. So the letters are direct clues. That makes sense. And these are things that I could potentially load into a computer and maybe even brick my game with, because that's fun. I'm going to be very careful about how I load things. All right, what do you have to say? 500 years, so 2347? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. This is not what I was looking for. Was the only one you had worked out? Understandable. Understandable. Walked 40. Okay, so this is 1798. If I can figure out how to make 1798 here. Maybe? Heck yeah. All right, all right. We got one more. 1846. And that's all we have here. Continue my journey as Brother Septimus commanded. Oh, each of these is some number of squares. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1847. 1847? 1846. Okay. 1, 8, 4, 6. Cool. All right. Let's get in trouble, I guess. Where's the computer? Oh, I know where a computer is. All right, first things first, save. Then, let's look at my possessions. Was locked away in a safe box. KLB Electronics 3MB magnetic storage is printed on the housing. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, save file 1, is written in neat handwriting. The manufacturer of this diskette is KLB Electronics, a pioneer in computer storage and electronics products. It was likely produced in the late 1970s or early 1980s. Based on the wear, the writing on the label is from the same time, and indicates the content is a save file for a game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is remarkably inconsistent. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes was a game developed by Simogo during the 2020s, and by then, magnetic discs were completely obsolete. All of these are the same. Great. All right, let's try something. Let's try something. Number 1. Apartment in the city. My bags are packed. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. A postcard depicting Hotel Let's-Desiar. A framed design of a logo type I made for my favorite cafe. One of my photo dream collages. A naive painting by my aunt. Looks like some kind of beast. I miss my aunt. A drawing I made of my father. I used a new technique, incorporating only triangles and lines. I think I can use this method with computers once they get more powerful. A drawing I made of a man from my dreams. Half of his face is outside the frame. A framed ticket from a movie I once saw. An empty frame. I found an American dollar behind the cushion. How did it get there? Many good times have been had on this sofa. Perfectly normal table. I don't like tablecloths, but my mother always insisted that all tables should have them. It's the letter from him. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Let's-Desiar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. I've read this one already. Ab imo pictore. Really? So Nero is the one writing all those letters. Okay. A show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious. I should bring this with me when I go. I unplugged this before as a safety measure, but now it's plugged in again. Always a good idea to unplug the power cords before going on a long journey. An abstract piece. Contains porcelain given to me when I moved. It's locked. There are more books in there. Different papers and books about computers and other electronic devices. Empty. I should put something in there. Mostly things in there that I don't have the heart to throw out, but don't want to have on display. Set of tarot cards. They're printed with very nice holographic foil. Decorative bowl. Not so decorative, to be honest. But it was a gift from Stina. It was an American dollar hidden between the manuals. How did that get there? I look into the crystal ball. It says something terrible will happen in my immediate future. Just kidding. It's just a novelty item, but I like it. A black novelty-sized chess knight, which I keep around for one reason or another. A photo of me as a newborn and my mother. My father is barely visible, leaving only a blur of himself as he moved just as the picture was being taken. A prototype box for my Verschlossene Erinnerungen exhibition. Okay, so this is Lorelei. Board games, a deck of cards, and things like that in there. The right door is locked, and I've lost the key. A few cocktail glasses in there. Contains important papers. Alright, well, I should plug the TV in if I'm going to play with the TV. Yo, Dark Twins, thank you for the raid. How's it going? It's a film about the First World War. There's a quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. That sounds dangerous. You know, I'm not sure if that emote is, Plants vs. Zombies, or if it's from Case of the Golden Idol. Seems to be a film about someone sailing the seas. The flashlight looks less like laser eyes when it's pointing up. Yeah, fair enough. It's a talk show in Swedish. The host, Halind, is popular here. The Etymologist's Dream. Looks like a film is about to start. That's from Slice and Dice? Ah, okay. There's a magic show on. It's not particularly interesting. Yet the magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Whoa. System. I have a message for your future self. Ah! We found the point of this vision! In the future, I am made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune, I. Excuse me? Okay, well, we've probably done something here. Feel like something may have occurred. Have I revealed more of the truth? 47.4% of the truth has been recovered. Wild. Anyway, this is... Welcome, everybody, from Twinge's stream. This is Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It is a pretty involved puzzle game that has a lot of, like, Rusty Lake escape room vibes. And I just recently learned how to solve a particular type of puzzle. So now I am going through all of the rewards from all of those types of puzzles that I have run into over the course of the game so far. And, I barely know what's going on. I did find $2, though. Ah, $2 from the past. That's where those dollars came from. Probably. No dollars from the quiz club yet. Too bad. Alright, well, let's load file from another disk. We did 1, let's go to 2. City. I need to get to my car. I parked it at Augenplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. Things made of plastic are displayed in the window. A shop window. Map. Oh, God. Okay, where's Augenplatz? Kartenplatz? Lazerplatz? Geisterplatz? Finanzplatz? Nummernplatz? There's so many platzes! Kirschplatz? Cherry? Touristenplatz? Okay. Wurstplatz? Is there also a Bestplatz? Read tourist info. Some details on what you can do at Augenplatz. Looks outdated. Is this whole thing Augenplatz? More tourist info. That place closed years ago. Some pictures and notes about Hotel Letztes Jahre. Some pictures and notes about Hotel Letztes Jahre. Yeah. Okay. Advertisement for a taxi company. I have my own car, which I park near Augenplatz. Laserplatz. Zauberplatz. Bankplatz. Augenplatz is very far away. Schlusselplatz. Bierplatz. Bootsplatz. Well, let's go check out all the platzes. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, I don't want to cancel. I want to close the map. All the things you can buy are displayed in the window, but they won't make you any happier. A shop window. Great. Can't walk here. I should turn around. There's no time left on the meter. There's still some time left on this meter. There's a lot of time left on this meter. Somebody will use it, I hope. I don't need any tourist trinkets. A convenience store sign. It is part of a countryside chain. It's a restaurant menu. Nice interior inside. I don't need to eat. It's closed. It's so dirty that I can't see inside. Can't see what's going on in there. I don't have time for window shopping. I don't need any tourist trinkets. What about the sign? Tourist shop. Okay. Looks like there are parking spaces and shops. Wait, this is the same. Why is this plot the same as the other plots? Are all plots the same plots? I'm beginning to suspect that every plot is the same as every other plot. There is no one home. It's empty inside. No one is home. Nothing special about this door. A normal door. A door made of wood. Yeah, but is it normal? It's just a door like any other. Okay, well... Nothing special about this door. What about this door? Nope. Door made of wood. Alright, where am I going? Oh, it shows me where I am on the map. That's great. Let's go check finance plots and see if it's any different from any of the other plots. Read about restaurants. Advertisements for restaurants that obviously paid to be on the map. I prefer the smaller hidden ones. Just a small disclaimer that the quality of the restaurants mentioned on the map is not guaranteed. The printing is really small and printed upside down. Wow. Yo, this plot looks different. Also, there was $1. Found an American dollar. Must have been dropped by somebody. It states that their operating hours are between 9 and 3. I have no business here anyway. It's closed. Can't see inside. So I'm using a controller All of those mouse click sounds are being generated by the game. I'm not interested in whatever they're doing in there. What about in here? Large windows for a financial institution. A normal door. Well, okay then. Where am I going? We checking out more plazas? I guess let's check out more plazas. Is it the same as the other plazas? Yep. Wait, there's a Plotz here. I think it's the same as the other Plotzes. Yep. It is a carbon copy Plotz. Now what? Sure. Zauberplatz? Heck yeah. What do you think is available in Zauberplatz? Absolutely nothing that is not available in any other plots. One of many plotzes. Sure, we will check out laser plots. Maybe laser plots has something cool. Nope. It sure does not. This is where my car is, Augenplatz, but we should probably check out Bierplatz and Schlüsselplatz, you know? Definitely don't want to say that I abandoned any of the Platzes, because any one of them could have an American dollar. I think you all know how I feel about American dollars. Positively. I feel positively about American dollars. Where am I? My car is likely not parked inside. Too far away to guess where it leads. Okay. That's the car. We should check out Bankplatz first. Bankplatz sounds like a place that might have an American dollar. In fact, it does. Thank you, Bankplatz, for being a financial institution. Nothing of value going on inside. There she is, old Lily Christine. You sure look dirty, old friend. Looks like somebody wrote something on the window. There is something written in the dirt. Message in the dirt. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune, E. Odd. Okay, well, some additional stuff discovered. Let's do a save. We have an I and an E. Let's go with disc 3. In the car. What kind of weird minigame is this? A car ride like this really gives you time to think. Maybe too much time. The weather is impossibly good for January. That car is uncomfortably close. Wait, it's blinking. Three, 2, 5. I wonder what all that blinking was about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 625? Write down 625. I don't know what that means, but 65. Trees, trees, trees. Seems like they never end. It'd take me straight to the hotel. Sturdy. Found an American dollar in the ashtray. How did it get there? That's a good question. I'm driving just under the speed limit. Oh, dangerous. Looks like I don't have enough fuel for the entire journey. Ah, 65. There's a familiar voice through the static. Sister, I have a message for your future self. L. So we're at I, E, and L. Was that him again? Found an American dollar. How did it get there? Alright, well now I feel like I've gotten everything I was going to get out of here. Number 4. Gas station. All the computery noises. Could have sworn I had enough gas for the entire trip. Oh well. A chance to stretch my legs and get some fresh air. I should fill her up. Points in the direction one should go. Forward. To the future. A phone. I don't have any coins. I can't call until I insert some coins. Oh, well then, I guess I shan't. Best bathroom? Excuse me, Fräulein. Only paying customers can use the restroom. Oh, is that not me? Various regional maps. They look cheap, but are very expensive. Fräulein, no one is forcing you to buy a map. Did I say that out loud? Yes, you did, Fräulein. Really should keep my thoughts to myself. I agree. Other than the maps, it seems like they have reasonable prices. Details the opening hours. But should the gas station be open 24/7 in this day and age? Pamphlets containing information on various tourist traps. I can't find one about the hotel, though. You can pay after you've filled up, Fräulein. Okay. So we can go to the bathroom after we've filled up. I have no reason to enter. Can't read from this distance. That should do it. I should pay. What if I go to the bathroom first? That'll be 2 D-mark, Fräulein. Here is your change. The cashier handed me some coins. Thanks. I don't work here. There's something written in red on the mirror. Call me, sister. 04 57 88. 04 57 88. I don't need to wash my hands, don't you? Ah, I needed that. Well, now you need to wash your hands. My hands are clean. It was American dollar? Must have been placed there. Fascinating. A bit too sandpapery for my liking. Obscenities and poetry. A doodle of a UFO and a little alien guy running around the planet. Cute! Looks like the work of an up-and-coming artist. Seems to have been emptied quite recently. Don't need to use it anymore. Satisfying. Can I do it again? Heck yeah. Okay, well, that accomplished something. A sign declaring that this phone only accepts D-Mark. Now, who should I call? Well, I suppose we'll call 0, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8. Sister, I have a message for your future self. R. I-E-L-R? He hung up. I recognized that voice. Who should I call? I don't have another phone number. Should I try and find another phone number to call? Who else would I call? Is there anything else I can help you with? Well, you could find me $1. I have reason to think that there is another dollar out here somewhere. She's all filled up. It's in the mirror, so maybe 88, 75, 40? Eight, 7, 5, 4, 0. Didn't do anything. How do you spell dollar in T9? Didn't do anything. Sad. I feel like I should be calling somebody else, but I don't know who else I should call. Ah, there's the other dollar. Great. All right, I got what I wanted. And now, finally, disc 5. Forest. Here we are, in the middle of nowhere. Hotel Letztes Jahr. This is it then. Looks like somebody dropped their hat. Finally we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you have received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. Now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? Through the television. Is that so? How did the second brother contact you? Through the radio? No. Wrote a message on a window. Writings in the dirt, I guess? Indeed. How did the third brother contact you? Through the radio. I see. How did the fourth brother contact you? Through the telephone. Sister, you are the Nosens Mulier, as foretold. I have the final message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. The ancient rune O. I-E-L-R-O? All of the runes necessary to write the word Lorelei? We made it, old friend. Hope we make it back as well. Got an American dollar hidden beneath the map. Why would somebody put it there? It's a normal rock. Oh, one of these rocks is not a normal rock. Yeah! There we go. People should be better at holding on to their money. Alright. I think that's everything. Yeah, I got all the dollars out of the past. That feels good. Okay, so what has been revealed to me? Messages from the past. From my hat there are cards. There is a red rune. I stare into my crystal sphere. There is a red rune. I reach for a bottle of my miracle tears. There is a red rune. I am chained like a prisoner. There is a red rune. My hand holds a rose. There is a red rune. IELRO. Wow, what do we do with that? Other than have 10 more dollars than we did before. Okay, well, I've done a bunch of stuff, and none of it appears to have actually opened up any additional paths, right? We opened up all the saves, we got all the discs, I loaded all the save games, I got my 10 bucks out of it, and I have revealed the 5 red runes, IELRO. That's your cat dog's name? Oh, what a coincidence. It doesn't help me get to the center of the maze. It doesn't help me bring more cards to the magic show. 3 graves by the mausoleum. It doesn't help with that. Doesn't help with the door. Doesn't help with the puzzle boxes. I did want to go back. No, I think we did everything that we could with the puzzle boxes. The puzzle boxes don't... I don't think we revealed any information about the puzzle boxes. Find video cassettes. The third eye hears all. East 3-letter lock. Okay, so we might be able to do something with a supercomputer. I feel like I might have the tools necessary to do that. I might have the tools necessary to unlock the journal, but I think there's a piece of missing information there. Go back and check out the astronomical clock one more time, just to double check and make sure. As long as we're going to be inside, we can leave our jacket up on the hook. Pretty warm inside. So this is like what month is associated with each year? And the years here are 1798, 1807, 1924, and 1932. I don't know which of these months are associated with which year. I do have a thing about the signs. Wait, do I have a thing about the signs? The zodiacs. Here we go. But I don't know which of these times would be associated with which years. (1798, 1807, 1924, and 1932). Yeah, none of these feel like they mean anything intrinsically. I don't feel like I've turned that into anything meaningful. I never went down here. Wow, I just never went in some of these directions? Okay, there's plenty still to do. There's a lot more to do, and I just have not done it at all. Okay, let's get some free money and go do stuff that is just available to go do. That sounds great. 1932. Memory recovered. Well, I certainly don't have a way to unlock that. But it does have all the shapes in that one puzzle box. So I can see that it's associated. That's helpful, I guess? It's locked. Oh, I know this one. I know this one, actually. Not signs. Patterns and inscriptions. So the calling card. Okay, so we just combine the calling card and the easel. So there's this and there's this. So I'm just going to copy all of the shapes down and apply them. It's locked. Yeah, I know. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Ah. 1798 is really 1798, or the 17th day of the 98th month. Yeah, okay, that checks out. That sounds like a true statement about things that are relevant. What's in this room? A computer and a mirror. A mirror? Sounds dangerous. Oh, things are glitchy. Save! Quick! Before something terrible happens! Alright, if the mirror's gonna be weird. Mirror. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be weird. Oh, now we're doing first person stuff. Oh, this is where the quiz club is. Yo, it's a good thing I saved. It's so weird that it decided I need to be in first person for this. Hello? You are brave to enter the hallways of wisdom. This is a place for reflection. Yeah, it's on the other side of the mirror. I understand how mirrors work. The brothers call it the Quiz Club. They await inside. Know this. They are vile men. Vile and deadly. Yeah, saved. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They know only truth or death. Yeah, got it. Use everything you have learned to survive and reach the center. Okay, this seems like it's going to be relevant and important. Reach the center of the quiz club. Oh, does it follow the same pattern as the maze? Except now I have to do it in first person? Gross. Alright, let's see if I can find... Okay. I'm just gonna make sure this is here so I can reference it without having to go into the menu. All right. Now we have tank controls. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. This should go, yep. Okay, yeah, this matches. It's a guy with a gun. That's bad news. Brother Primus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? Fear of death obstructs truth. Allow my contemplation, brother. What does that mean? Oh, I can look at things. Okay. Truth above all. Risk my life, brother. 9. Correct. Oh, do I get his hat? No. Okay, so this goes... We need to go around here. To here, and then just follow this all the way along. Oh, it's nice that there's enough mirrors around to show you where things are. The mirrors are pretty frequent. That's good. Woman on the other side. If I only lived in a dream, then this key must not be mine. Room 1948 key. Oh. So every maze slab that I picked up is one more person coming through these windows, or the spirit coming through these windows to giving me items. Oh, I love items. Cool. What have we got? Was held by a ghost on the other side of a broken window, much heavier than it looks. The keychain reads Hotel Lestasiare and 1948 on the front, and the back reads Father's Room. If a ghost is given up ownership of an object, it usually develops new characteristics as it has traveled between worlds. Yeah, pretty standard for objects that travel between worlds. This key, for example, will still be fully functional as a key, but it might have effects on the door it opens, or even the room itself, which can inherit traits from the spirit world. The room might have changed in different ways, usually to house new components, which relate to the soul of the person opening the door. Oh, good to know. That's lovely information. Alright, there's not anything down here. This is just a dead end. Okay. This crosses back over. This left here. Left here. Where am I going? This is the window. Hey, thanks. If my house never was, then this key must not be mine. 1938. Great, thank you. Is there any additional information about this key? The back reads the hiding room. The rest of the information is the same. Father's room. Okay. We need to travel this way in order to get to the center. In order to get to... Where am I? I see where I am. I need to go this way. This is what I was looking for. Yep. Brother Quintus. Okay, sure. What is the price of the 5-course menu with a wine pairing? Notes? Documents? What is the price of the 5-course meal with a wine pairing? 90 plus 55, 145. 5-course menu with a wine pairing. All right, yeah, 145. Correct. You damn right it's correct. I know what I'm about, son. Lost my picture. My phone decided to close itself. Reveal to me your secrets. Here we go. Alright, where am I? What is this? Hole in wall? There's an object made of paper in the hole. Convenient. And now it's not lit up anymore. It's another brother? Ugh. Okay, that's great and all, but... Where am I? Yeah, okay, no, this checks out. That's into the next room, and that's into the next room. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. Okay. Too many brothers. When was the Augenwaldberg Forest given status as a national park? Allow me my contemplation. Given status as national park in 1958. Yeah, there sure are a lot of brothers. There's at least 7. Because Brother Septimus was referenced earlier on. Augenwaldberg? Wolf City? I don't know that Wald isn't city. Wald is forest. If you are more than I ever was, then this key must not be mine. 1960 key. That's still not a room that I'm familiar with. Brothers are everywhere. I kind of want to go back and save. Maybe we'll deal with this brother first and then go back and save, since this is the very end of this area. How many types of beer does Hotel L'Estaciar serve? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 6 to me. Yeah, we know it goes at least up to Septimus, because Septimus was referenced in one of the letters. Where does this door go? To the mirror. What? It's a way out? Okay. I suppose I'll take that. Because I want to save. I have answered 4 of the 26 questions in the quiz club, as well as found 1 of the $10 in the quiz club. There's more work to be done here. Man, what a fascinating game. Alright, but that was a convenient save. That's already recovered. So we actually have to explore a little bit more thoroughly than I might have otherwise. This is going to be a brother. There's the brother. Another brother there. Another brother there. That's so many brothers. Yeah, I entered the mirror at the inner zone. I know where I am. It's Quartus. Tertius. And Secundus. Wow. Actually, all of them. I actually want to go back to the other section because I feel like I might have missed $1. Ah, it's another way out. Okay, that's convenient. I guess all the places that the women were at are also ways out here. That's pretty convenient, actually. Not seeing any dollars. I think maybe I did not miss any dollars. So this does not hold true for the locations of dollars in the maze. Because there were only so many dollars in the maze. Not 10 for sure. And there were like treasure chests. And I haven't seen... I don't think I've been to one of those treasure chest locations yet. That's a way out. That's not what I need. Alright, we gotta go talk to... Not you. This brother. This brother is gating a key. On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect your arrival at Hotel Letstasiar? January 7th, 1963. Which date in January? January 7th. Correct. I feel like I should get one of these wrong just to see what happens. But, maybe not immediately. If I never owned a thing, then this key must not be mine. 1957. Another room that I don't have access to. This is Father's room. This is the hiding room. This is the electric room. And this is the room of independence. 48, 38, 60, and 57. Are those rooms that exist? $32. 62. 60. Okay, yes. They are rooms that exist, probably. 1948. I just haven't been to the places where those rooms exist yet. 1957. 82. Another gaming room? Damn. We got so much work to do here. Loft storage. Loft. 1963 loft. Room 1938 is up here in the loft? Dang. Get it up there from here. What is this door? I feel like I should know what this door is. Maybe this is the, yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh. More stuff to look at later once I get there. Right. Okay. I don't actually think I need to get through this corridor. Although maybe I do for the purposes of having answered all the just like completionistic stuff to get through this corridor. Because it's part of a loop in an area that I don't actually need to get through. I'm going to go save and get the answer wrong. It seems like as good a time as any to do that thing. I want to find out what happens if I get shot. Presumably, it'll just ask me to load. Yep, I know how this works. Gamble to pass or perish. How many minutes long is Adieu Tbilisi? There is no room for cowards in the Brotherhood. Oh, neat. Truth above all, it's 5 minutes long. Incorrect. Gunshot. Game over. You died. Wow. Legit. Okay. Yeah, actually just game over. Alright, well, let's get questions right then. Let's, you know, let's just answer questions correctly. Alright, Adieu Tbilisi is allow my contemplation. 2 hours and 13 minutes, so 120, 133. 60, 120, 13, 133. How many minutes long? Yep, 133. Correct. Snap. All right. It is convenient that we can see the map in these areas. Go up here. Ah, the return point. Return and save. Might as well just keep doing this. Has an additional chunk of the truth been revealed? It has. Every question answered correctly is 0.2% of the truth. Alright, need to go through here. If I am but a hollow container, then this key must not be mine. 1932 key. That's relevant to my interests. Remind me how this looks on the map. Where am I going? There's a brother here. And another brother here. I think this brother leads me to treasure. So let's go for Brother Nonus. Okay. I guess there's 26 brothers? What year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? Allow my contemplation, brother. Born 1949. Making sure I have the question correctly. Alright, well, the fact that this exam is open book means that the questions are not that hard to get correct. You just have to make sure you're not answering the wrong question. Gamble to pass or perish. Which number is the divine, according to transcendental numerology? Well, allow me my contemplation, brother. 1 is the divine. You were asking about the divine? 1 is the divine. Unless you bought the wrong book to the critics. That's true, that's true. easy to get yourself in trouble if you don't have the right resources. And there's another brother over here. Hello, Tertius. On which page in the instruction booklet can you read about saving the game? It's a good question. Page 5, as it turns out. One less brother. Alright, I don't actually need to go through that door. I just needed to get the question answered. Because this whole side passageway here is irrelevant, except that it contains $1. That's kind of what I was expecting. And also it contains brothers. Tertius Decimus! Oh, this is what 13 looks like. Which year did the exhibition Verschlossen Erinnerungen... I'm so bad at this. Verschlossen Erinnerungen take place in Dusseldorf? It was... one of the letters? The signs? I want to say 1939, but I don't know why I want to say that. Maybe one of the letters tells about... and then all this dear brother stuff. Not involved. Does this have information about it? He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes and said that he already knew they would soon work together. Kept coming back to Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. That doesn't have it. Book of Revelations. I don't suppose the instruction booklet says anything. 2014 Simogo AB, huh? Sounds like a dirty lie. Where else would it be? Notice about quiz. Yep. Second floor, open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge to knowledge and are ready to step into a world of true art? Are you the foretold Nocius Mueller? Oh, I am. So that's cool. The red gallery on the second floor. Missing script pages. Fortune telling and magic show. Ghost tour. Why doesn't this include a year? I don't think I have this answer. What year did the exhibition Verschlossen Erinnerungen take place in Dusseldorf? I don't know. Straight up don't know. All right. Sorry, Tertius Decimus. I guess you get to keep standing there as long as you want. We'll see if I run into this information somewhere else. Okay. Next question here. I guess I brought the wrong book. At what street number does Pedersen live? Actually asking me to check the telephone directory? Wolf Street 15. Number 15. Alright, where are we? Map reveal information. Alright, so this is the key. There's the key. If here is not a place, then this key must not be mine. 1953 key. Oh my god, we got so much to do. We have so many rooms to go into. So much to do. The creative room. The room of birth. Oh boy. Where is the woman? Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Well, doing a good job of recovering the truth. But also still have a lot to figure out. Here, here, and this should be a brother. Yep. What's up, Brother Decimus? Alright, what about over here? There should be another brother down here. Undecimus. Heck yeah. And I thought there might be money here, but I guess not. Alright, Undecimus should lead me to treasure, so this is probably worth checking out. How many tombstones stand by the mausoleum? 3. I don't gotta check for that one. I know that one. Watch it be wrong. Alright, give me money. And there should be a thing here. There's no thing here. Okay. Well, brother, let's chat. Quartus Decimus, sure. The 1960s supercomputer was called OCU, followed by which number? 3. OCU 3. Oh, it's a good thing they're asking questions I know the answers to. That's convenient. It's nice of them. And I believe this brother to be Decimus Tertius. Tertius Decimus, apparently. Asking the question I don't know the answer to, which is when the exhibition went up. Yep. Fear of death obstructs truth. Spare me, brother. Okay, but now we've been on both sides of that brother, which is the important part of this. So we've been everywhere. Through here. And find another brother. Brother Decimus. What question have you for me, Brother Decimus? What is Egger's phone number? Allow my contemplation. Eggers. 048347. 048347. What a weird area. This is like this is so much padding on this game. Needing to navigate this maze in first person and look up all the answers to the random questions. Like this is just so much. This is so busy. If I exist as much as the maze, then this key must not be mine. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. There's still plenty more Brothers Maze to do, but it is about that time. And, well, there's a lot more Brothers Maze to do. This is really the problem. I missed $4 out of the red maze? I guess because I never made it into the center. I have to go back to that maze once I know what I'm doing. Progress from when we next enter the hotel for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like, all these keys definitely are going to reveal a bunch of information, right? There's a bunch of rooms that we can now get into, which is very exciting. But that is an appropriate stopping point for the evening. Yeah, this game is good. This particular part is a little bit of busy work, but you know, I'm okay plowing through it and seeing what else they're gonna throw at me. I'm having a good time.